Welcome to East Lansing, Michigan, Spartan Stadium and home of the Michigan State Spartans. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Pressure coming. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. He's looking for a man on second down. Hit as he throws. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Nice job by the team.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Now second and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and a Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right?
Can anyone catch him? And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Badgers will have it first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Badgers! A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Hit the afterburners, kid. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. No step. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Into the spin cycle and forward. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Second down now after the sack. To the air, it's Gillespie. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to pass. Coming after him. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Using his legs to buy some time. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. At the 15, he's loose. And he breaks into the open. The 40. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he turned. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long.
And that one is picked off in the end zone. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up in. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Going up top on 1st down. And the senior would love to have that one back. Just a little too much on the pass. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to pass. It's Gillespie. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Forced out of the pocket. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make...
Continues to fight for yards. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Badgers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Skips away from pressure. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Buys a little time. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard.
Pound 55 weak.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He rifles one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Every defense in the country.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Catch in stride inside the 15. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's 1st and 10 from the 12. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Badger! And the punishment has been extended. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the
We are ready to pop the cork in Champaign, Illinois, home to the Fighting Illini, and the fans clad in orange and blue are more than ready for this one. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie. Showing the arm strength to the left. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a...
First down here for the offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Steps away. Slings it downfield. He makes a catch. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game. He wants to go deep. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. At the 35, he's loose. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great...
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He fires a bullet to the right. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. After the misfire, now on second down. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. Shakes off the tackler. Finds a crease at the 20. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because...
First down to start the drive after the break. The give to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
When you come out and the run game works right away, everybody gets confidence, everybody's happy, and the whole playbook now is open for everybody to use.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Looking down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Wisconsin quarterbacks always know their role. Sometimes they got to make the big plays, from a Darrell Bevell to a Russell Wilson.
And knowing your role means knowing that you're going to hand the football off a lot, and you're going to be a play-action team.
Touchdown, Badger! Hauled it in and just kept... First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it out of the shotgun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set up. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
To the air, it's Gillespie. Right down the middle. He's open on the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down. Extending the play. got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. The play action fake. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Badgers have their offense in high gear. Back to the air one more time. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. To the air, it's Gillespie. Fires to the middle. It's complete. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He'll let one go down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. Fires on the move. A strike downfield. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Working the middle. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Badger.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Flushed out of the pocket. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up. Line gets set. First down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Got some room, made it to the goal line. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And they add... Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Wisconsin Badgers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Offense set on first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
He'll pull it down. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up. Wants to throw. It's Gillespie. Getting some heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads it left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this.
On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Nice read and nice throw. And I know Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers, and it's because they've always been a great rushing offense. Just got to complete a couple throws and keep the offense on schedule. But when you think about the offenses where they've had a difference maker, a guy like Russell Wilson that were able to throw on first down, take shots, just make them so much more explosive. I think this guy has some of those traits too.
Got room at the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires left. Wide open downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Powers forward. And he takes it in for the score. The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Off he goes. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. He'll pull it down and run. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season where you're at right now. This is where you wanted to be. You wanted to be in the mix in one of the best conferences in all of college football, and Jesse, they're doing that in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they've been able to handle the stage and handle the pressure. With every win, that makes the next game that much bigger, and they've shown up on big stages on national television, and they've been able to deliver. This game, though, is the biggest yet. If they keep on the pace they're at, they're going to be playing for a Big Ten championship.
They're trying to get to it. And here Here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They're working that. Completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Back to throw, it's Gillespie.
Really.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is.
And they got him for the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple.
First down here for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. Rolls it in. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to buy time. He's going to take off. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Gillespie. He's going. He gets it in. Touchdown, Badgers.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they've got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
He fires to the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with a lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. From the gun. Give on the inside. Beard is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. That's his 3rd touchdown. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. And Wisconsin has its offense back. Control of this game. game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This historic stadium, home to the Iron Horse and the Great Dane, to Wilson and Alvarez. Camp Randall Stadium in Madtown, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Here comes the offense on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Flying down the left side. 10. Touchdown, Badger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offense approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he'll run it into the end zone. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Got him downfield. He's loose. The 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Badger. And once he... They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll crank up this drive with a pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Kangaroos his way. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the right. Got his man. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They're bringing heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Fires to the middle. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Setting up the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The magic bean is spinning out of control. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful. Got a lot of running room. crosses midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And once he found... Just over 30 seconds to play here in the first half as they take over 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Afterburner's coming. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touch! And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now on 1st down after that completion. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going to take a shot at this DB. Hauls it in on the right. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the pummeling has started. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute it.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Gonna let it fly. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. On the move at the 30. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. 1st down to start the drive after the break. Use the play fake, now to throw. Moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got...
Why? Why? What's up? Okay.
timeout, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie. And the incomplete pass was just too hot to handle. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th. First down for this offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. At the 40, there he goes. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. A first down for the offense. Right back to the well. Plows through the defense. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. And the Badgers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5.
Cut.
Off the play fake. Makes the grab. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Quarterback checking off. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Finds a man on the left. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The offense lining up for a first down play. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 2nd and 10 here.
Razor. Jackrabbit.
They want to just keep throwing it. Trying to make magic with his feet. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Into the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Ringo. Here we go.
Off play action. He wants it all. Touchdown, Badger. And the route is on. And score. Offense getting set for first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. At the 35, he's got room. Running toward the tape. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll immediately call timeout. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. 3rd and goal coming. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Wisconsin Badgers, Barry Alvarez Field at historic Camp Randall Stadium, where we are looking forward to a fantastic battle. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. First down here for the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Turns it on in midfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Really good-looking run right there. He reminds me of one of the greatest Wisconsin players of all time, Heisman Trophy winner Ron Dayne, who was a teammate of mine with the New York Giants, and he was so good at being patient and setting up blocks. This guy shows that patience as well. He really helps out the running game because he's not in a rush. He just takes his time and carves his way through the defense.
Still on his feet. He's going to run it. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. That's the end of the quarter, and UCF has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. After the break. They'll give it to him again. At the 20, he's got space. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Badgers trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Gillespie. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The hand to the running back. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? On 1st down from their own 22. They'll ride the hot hand. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. He's now up to 71 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Badgers are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Starting to feel a little pressure. On the move, he fires. A strike downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. And the Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snap in the shotgun. Here he goes breaking the pocket. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. Looking for the score. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. 8th play of the drive coming up. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. To the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Wide open downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And he makes a completion there. Set up and in business at the 20. The Badgers have moved it inside the 20. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Badger! Made the snag and strolled his way in. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Motion from the offense. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He has 89 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Unleashes one deep. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Really nice 3rd down.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Gillespie. Keeps the play going. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback there. He was able to somehow escape the sack and escape the negative play, but nobody open downfield, and the end results in incompletion.
Throws to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Scrambling away. He'll try to do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. And the Badgers getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Badgers have this offense rolling. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Steps away to find some room. He caught it. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They move on top here on the 4th. He has been surgical. Precision passing. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Working on the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Give him 114 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after looking to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Yeah, and that's fine. Listen, it's go time. Right now it's coming up on 3rd down. You probably got 2 downs anyways. It's the 4th quarter. It's time for this QB to take charge.
Trying to get to it.
Oh my God, bro! Stop!
Open and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
Wait, we just lost this game.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to throw, it's Gillespie. He's taking the deep shot. Makes the catch on the left. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown! So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Wisconsin! They take the lead here in overtime. He is putting the Badgers on his back. Reminds me of games we called when Russell Wilson was at the helm.
And I know Wisconsin fans get jacked up when they get great quarterbacks. They don't get it very often. They don't get the explosive numbers with this offense. But this dude, he's putting on a show, and I guarantee you they are jumping around.
Ow.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Leaves it with the back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Pressure coming. Let's it fly.
What are you doing, you retard?
Might have let him a little too much. They've got a little work in front of them here on 3rd down if they want to keep this drive alive and try to win it with a touchdown. They'll run play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. 1st and goal and a touchdown will win it. A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating.
He got it in! A walk-off touchdown in overtime!
Game on the line, and they've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to skirt his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
And that's why I want the ball 2nd in OT. I know exactly what I need to go get it done. They take it down the field, run it in the end zone, and end the football game.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
many games we got?
Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 13 team in the country, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth as line gets set, first down. Looking for a man, it's Gillespie. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season.
It's complete! A huge pickup! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. And they got him. They'll get him down
Block
for the sack.
from me, you dumb right
The
retard.
number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And that is how you silence this.
Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. Buys a little extra time. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. Trying to find his man on first down. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Fires to the wideout. That third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to.
On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? 2nd and 10 from their own 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Outside the pocket, lets it go.
What are you doing?
And they can't make the connection.
You fucking retard.
Getting set on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He'll pull it down. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Rush
Oh my fucking god! Block
29.
for me, you dumbasses!
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's intercepted.
Mistake after mistake. I can't deal with this shit.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around, see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
To the air on 1st down. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. To the air, it's Gillespie. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He wants to throw it again. Makes his connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll test the right side. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They go to the ground. Tackle is made after the 1st down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the 1st half today.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Hey, whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Badger. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Looking for a man. It's Gillespie. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. You want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's past the 30. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Gets away.
Throw the ball, you dumbass.
There, and down he goes at the 18. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Badgers are flying down the field. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
Well, we know down here when you're throwing into the end zone, the windows are so small. If ball gets tipped like that, there are a lot of defenders lurking around. QB's lucky that one wasn't picked.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football. With the lead late in the game, if we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. And the Badgers have enough for the first down.
Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think
Touchdown, Badger! And the stomping has commenced. The offense set for a first down play. They'll leave it with him. Still running at the 40. Give him 88 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Might as well give it to him again. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Handoff from the gun. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out
Yeah. When's lunch?
The Los Angeles Coliseum, a place traveler calls home and the crowd loves to fight on when supporting the USC Trojans. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40. They missed that 56-yard field goal, and now they'll pay for it by giving up good field position at the 39. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And the Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And into the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown. First down here for the offense. To throw, it's Gillespie. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He slings it deep to the left. It's caught downfield. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. He looks that one in nicely. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
And this guy has been putting up huge video game type stat numbers each and every week. Threw for over 300 yards last week. He's putting up another monster game today. Late in the year when you know Heisman voters you're watching, this guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Dances away to buy time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Badgers! The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now.
How did you not touch that?
Your offense has got
He's
nothing.
wide open.
Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Back to pass, it's Gillespie. Now adjusting. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Finds a man by himself. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The Badgers look to keep this drive humming. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
3rd and short in college football today.
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Get it out on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Badgers have pushed it inside the 20. Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Going for 6. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
He's just Johnny on the...
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Touchdown, Wisconsin! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. First down for this offense. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Coming after it.
And
And
get rid of the ball.
is snowed under.
Block.
That defender did not care that the running back was setting up behind him on a screen. He was just thinking one thing and one thing only. See ball, get ball. He did that.
Makes a connection. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. The Badgers with the 1st and 10. The run to the right. Crosses the 30. He's got away. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires on the move. Snags it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. To the air, it's Gillespie. Touchdown, Badgers! And the beatdown has ensued. A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking to go up top on first down.
My God, block for me, you retards.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and long situations are really...
Quarterback checking the play. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And an early completion for this dude, but you'll see a lot of that. I mean, he's been unreal this season. Like, spreading the football around, multiple guys. Every game you look up, he's putting up huge numbers. This offense is built around his ability to throw the football, and that's why he's one of the best in all of college football.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The aerial assault continues. A little release to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the punishment has been... The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going for a big play downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Looking to pass. It's Gillespie. Quarterback moving. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a ball.
This historic stadium, home to the Iron Horse and the Great Dane, to Wilson and Alvarez. Camp Randall Stadium in Madtown, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. Little gets the blood boiling. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. He can't find anybody.
How do you not
It'll be
catch that?
incomplete as the defense
Wide
does
open.
a really good job in coverage. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Fires to the right. It's complete. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Badgers.
This offense is so good.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. The play action fake. Floating away. He's going to take off. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
I really like when the defense goes dime.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Gillespie. Moves away as he feels pressure. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the 2nd quarter. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Still looking, on the move. Still running at the 40. The expressway is wide open. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Pulls it in. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, great job there by the defense, because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this game.
Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Gillespie. Dances away. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone. This...
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense.
All kinds of running room. Running inside the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Badger. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best...
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Going to try to get it himself. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Shit.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. Off-play action on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And this
Why do you not
quarterback
touch
knows
that?
he had a chance
Wide
that
open.
time and just put a little too much on it. Offense in a split backfield. To the air, it's Gillespie. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. This time on target.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left, because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step up into the...
Unloads it downfield. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They'll put it in play from their own 12-yard line, 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the give, looking for room. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He turns it loose to the left. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole game, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already...
Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the pummeling has started. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, Badger. And the route. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Shoots it to the left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Gillespie. Throws to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll put the tight end in motion. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Badgers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. Takes his shot. Working that left side. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got an open man. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Wisconsin! And the Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points.
And he's running in the open. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, chew up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Wants to throw. It's Gillespie. Throws to the tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They'll line up for a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. Looking down the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
it's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific colleagues.
Welcome to Madison and Camp Randall Stadium. Always rowdy, always ready to support the Badgers. They've been getting ready for this game since the early morning. It's a late season, top 25 matchup here. Two teams that have earned the right to be ranked will test each other, and there's big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 24th ranked team in the country, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Wisconsin Badgers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. We're going to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 45. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Extending the play now. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. And the Badgers lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. He's going to bring up second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Lets it go quickly. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Second down and goal.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Nearly intercepted in the end zone. Couldn't quite hang on. Does set up 4th down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll hand it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. And the defense just makes the stop short of the goal line. Brought down at the 1. They break the huddle for 3rd down and goal, and they punch it in from the 1. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
This gives you an idea of the versatility of this offense, Chris. 3rd down and goal from the 1-yard line.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Some hard running there through a tackle. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a 1st down. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. And the Badgers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass this time. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, this is the chance you take, throwing the football in these conditions. I don't know if the quarterback ever had a real good grip on the ball.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Makes the catch downfield. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. It's intercepted, threw it across his body. Brought down after a short return at the 20 to snuff out the scoring threat in the red zone.
Love this.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball. If this one was an interception, he better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
And the Badgers are in the red zone. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Got space, looking to score. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. The quarterback who can escape and score. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Defense brings him to the ground.
Yeah.
The final seconds of the first half tick away.
What?
Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to
What?
Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in
No.
Madison. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field.
Cut. Jackrabbit.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So 2nd down after the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it fly to the wideout. There's a wide-open receiver, complete. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. And the Badgers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Stretching. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's a bullet over the middle. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for the wideout. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Badgers. And the route is on. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll give it to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He makes the grab. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looks left and finds his target there. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Quick throw to his receiver, and he's got it.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play caller? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. They're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the single back takes the handoff. He shreds the tackle. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's
got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers. To stretch the lead. 1st down here for this offense.
6-9-1, Gators score.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here.
Ringo. Here we go.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw to the left. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And this one is getting ugly. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Come on, set.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
This is another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Badgers. Stretching the lead. This one is getting... Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home of the Minnesota Golden Gophers, as we get set for what ought to be a terrific battle. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Wisconsin Badgers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't... On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback adapting. Got out of trouble and throws. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. Showing the arm straight down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, back. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Gillespie. Moving away from pressure. Already find a hole in that secondary. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. Got it set up on the outside. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. We always talk about the Wisconsin ground game, but the Badgers have had some efficient quarterbacks in recent years, too.
And just finding the guy that fits, right? They're a scheme fit, a system fit. Finding that guy that can be a complement to the run game. That's what you want with a great Wisconsin.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. And the Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage. This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
What a third down stop by this defense. Third down.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want to touch.
Dumbass retard, get rid of the ball.
Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
The one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. Throwing right. Got his man. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Badgers are rolling down the field.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up.
Open runway ahead. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off. And
retard! Get rid of the fucking ball!
And they get the sack, but they knew it was a pass. You go nickel, you bring more speed on the field, more DBs. You let the pass rush eat. Everybody communicates, right? Like, you understand by formation, by tendency, they're throwing the football. Nice job by the defense understanding what the offense was trying to do.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Scanning the field, it's Gillespie. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get into the red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
I wish I could.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away.
The offense set for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. He'll take the deep shot. Grabs it inside the 15. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly, and you get your eyes on the quarterback, and you try to read his.
And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Keeps it himself and gets the first. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. And the Badgers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Lets it go to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all.
The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field to jump around a bit. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll try the run. The Badgers get enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up, and we've talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns. You know, really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah, they're doing a pigeonhole, but
from the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? The give to the back. Hard running there. On the move at the 30. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. They need 1 yard on 3rd down to keep this one going. This will be the 8th play of the drive.
2-9 Philly.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Now the play fake. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give. Wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. They're trying to get to it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in with a running game on 3rd down? It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Well, I love the coverage on defense.
Short fields make successful offenses, just what they want here. They move the tight end all over. To the ground with the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
This offense is in no hurry, right? Control the clock is priority number 1. I'm going to run the football. I got the lead. I already got great field position, but I'm not interested in scoring right away. I got to make sure I watch that play clock tick down, maximize those seconds, and keep being physical with the run game.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse,
and Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the... So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the... This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Chris, you can see when the offensive line does their job and gives this quarterback time to throw, you're going to see plays like this and first downs for the Badgers offense. They've had some good ones over the years. Very efficient. Of course, Russell Wilson is the name that stands out, but they've had others. Scott Tolzien, Darrell Bevel, Jim Sorgi, Brooks Bollinger, some good quarterback play that always seems to make the right decision.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Two backs now flanking the quarterback.
Here we go.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. He stays alive. He's going to take off. He breaks free. Has the first, still on the move. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Nice run here by this Wisconsin running back to pick up the first down, and you love to see Wisconsin when they can run the ball. Think about this, the embarrassment of riches that the Badgers have had over the years. Monty Ball and Melvin Gordon and Jonathan Taylor, and going back to Ron Dane, who won the Heisman. So many good backs that have played at Camp Randall.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Pressure is coming. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Using his legs here. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. And the Badgers line up on 1st and 10 now. They're going to run it here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Launching downfield. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Cannot escape it. Down he goes. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion.
The offense starts with a short field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's looking to make a big play downfield.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made after a big gain. And the Badgers are in the red zone. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. The sack on first down, it's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble now. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Looking for 6. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts...
And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. And a chance right away here in the second half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He's found some room at the 45. An explosive play, big gain across midfield to the 42.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Fights off a defender. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the gain just good enough for a first down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. Touchdown, Wisconsin. This offense cannot be stopped. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack sets up second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Badgers. Chris Paul. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Christine, on the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he fires the football to the right side. It's caught. They will rule that a catch, a huge gain through the air. And the Badgers begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly. Go!
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. First down, looking to throw the football. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Second down now after the sack. And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
He'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And the route is on. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told it. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Tailback takes the handoff again. Fights through the tackler. Finds room at the 30. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Oh, what a move. Will he score here? Touchdown, Badgers. And the beatdown continues. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Ball handed off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And the offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining.
This running back's had a big night, the kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Takes the handoff again. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll use the ground game here. Good enough for first down yardage.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seem to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
On the ready.
It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions.
Hey Sierra, this is Alec again. I'm just wondering if you packed away my baseball bat in my room.
Everything that is in your room is packed up.
Okay. Well, it's a wooden baseball bat, anyways. I don't know if you.
Yep, we'll make sure you get everything.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
And a really intriguing, undrafted guy from the University of Minnesota, Max Brosmer, who will arrive this weekend. So excited about Porter Brew, but in a really intriguing, undrafted guy from the University of Minnesota, Max Brosmer, who will arrive this weekend. So excited.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle. First down here for this offense. Gives it to the back. Fights off a defender. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. They'll run it here. He's found some room at the 45. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Got him. He's sacked.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do. And Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship. And we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards. 2nd and goal for the offense. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. We'll see what the offense can do starting inside their own 20. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Ball handed off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to the left side. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And the Badgers will have 1st and 10 here. Quick throw to the left. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
2nd down, they're going to throw it. Trying to create outside the pocket now. The pass ball is incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but nobody open. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That is a big play. Finally brought down at the 44. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Here's the throw deep downfield. Deep shot caught down at the 20. And the Badgers are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Can he reach the end zone? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Badgers. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. Massive gain moves the ball into the red zone now. They'll set up 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And the Badgers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Still no. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Looking to scramble. Hit just as he throws the ball. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Close to the tight end. It's caught downfield. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. That's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Quarterback drops back. He eludes the rush. Touchdown, Badgers. This offense really clicking.
And it's just a...
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down, 2nd and 1. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Trying to extend the play. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He lets it go on the move. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in that completion. So it's Wisconsin with the lead here, Kirk. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin, to stretch the lead, the route. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. He shreds the tackle, using a strong stiff arm. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? And a handoff as they run the counter play. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps 1 more play before the 2-minute warning. He's moving out of the pocket now. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Badgers. And this one is getting ugly.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like...
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. The gain makes it second and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. And we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run.
Touchdown, Wisconsin. Straight. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Let's say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but...
on. So stupid.